I could do this all day. Oh, music to my ears. I'm just going to run around in blues for a little bit, just to warm up. Probably lose this kit. Do you have a quest to do? Dark Ritual Room. You could do that. Not doing that one. Drink ale in the ice cavern. Okay. Oh, yo, let's farm some crabs. Yeah, let's farm some crabs. That's plenty. Any nice bandages? Yes. Don't want to use those. You guys still hate the water map? Does everyone still hate the water map? And they just feel like they're forced to come down here and get purple loot all the time? I'm searching for crabs. Goblin Caves is where it's at, man. 3 to 5K every 10 to 15 minutes. Nice. It's been the same on all the other maps also. I'm an Ice Caves guy personally. Fish! Why do I like the Ice Caves? It's harder to traverse the room. People can't really run from you. Because the mobs are punishing, playing sneakier has more advantages. I also just like the Ice Caves. I don't know. And less barbarians. Less barbarians is a good reason why. Barbarians are just, they take so long to fight as a rogue that in the Goblin Caves you're almost always going to get third party. At least from my experience. Been running Bonquiz most of the day, cleaning up the barbs for you. Yeah, Bonquiz is just some cheesy ass bullshit, man. I don't change what class I play, dude. I just play rogue, only rogue. Yeah, all the other classes to me are just kind of boring. This guy's about to get motherfucking cannonballed, son. You ever seen a man cannonball another man? Cannonball! Oh, yes. Expert cannonball, dude. Oh, yes. Beautiful cannonball. All these beer bottles are cluttering up my desk. What's up, boys? Arr. Swap my poop deck. No, the crabs. Someone's already killed the crabs. Who's that evil wizard? My beautiful crab. think it's kind of nice swimming around in the ocean. Sort of like serene and tranquil and pretty. Are all the crabs dead? I don't hear their little scuttling feet. Oh yeah, also if you're ever going in the water map, you gotta take public land. Just to get out of the water. My crabs are all dead. Well, we can check on spines. You didn't make it. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm looking for signs of life. It's a druid. I can't see him, dude. He's blending in with the terrain. Where'd he go? Turn into a bear, damn it. Turn into a bear. You can't! You idiot! Hey, not bad. What a big thing this is. Oh. A small fish man swims after us. Alright, well this was almost a complete and utter waste to come into this map. Surprise, surprise. Always got to keep your head on a swivel when you're in the water, though. I am fishing, dude. What's up, Tibbs? Oh, if anybody's chatting over in YouTube, I missed you. Didn't have my chat function turned on, but now it is. Now it is. Now you can say whatever you said again. Just trying to get some quests done. And I like fighting with a rapier underneath the water. It's pretty cheesy. Especially since everyone swings real slow. Parrying is like so easy under the water. Isn't there... There's like some sea urchins around here somewhere. They're on the other side, I think, near where the shark is. And someone's probably beat me to it. Oh no, I think there were some behind me that I've just missed. That's fine. You landmine a bard for that Viola Delirium? Yes, the rapier's block is bis. I hope they keep it that way. Yeah, I did landmine him in a doorway. Classic rogue trick. Although I added like an extra step. So I do a thing with creep where there's 3 in the crevasse below me. Yeah. What up, Jason? They're gone, dude. They're gone. Everything's gone, dude. Everything's gone, dude. If you're in the water map for more than 5 minutes, everything's gone. So I like to hit the I like run through the room like I'm running away, then I hit the creep and invis and turn around and jam the door up. Yeah, there's like a bunch of urchins. The ones by Crab Island were taken. There's others in the trench. Hoping maybe to intercept someone over here. There might be some over here that I don't know about. There's two others to my immediate left. Oh yeah, right. Are they in a hole, though? They're floating near me. Oh, I see them. Yeah. Bastards. Somehow, I'm like, probably like just behind someone, you know? Is that one over there? My eyes deceive me? That's not one. Giving directions with the Twitch delay is so painful. Why not Wombat? Nah, I think it's pretty. I think it's fine. You gave good directions. You maybe had to watch me swim by them like once. To your left, no, the other left, no, the left 15 seconds ago. You gotta use like a cardinal direction, man. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm on it, dude. We're professional out here. I've been streaming for over a year, dude. You think I can't read chat, dude? I'll read almost every chat. I love you guys. I even read the YouTube chats mostly. Okay. No one's on this map. Everyone left. Except for Wix Protector, whoever that is, and who knows, he's probably like, has killed the big bug under the water or something. I could kill tunas for like blue bandages or something. That's kind of like annoying. There's one in the secret res tunnel, southwest of you. The one that's by the ship. Is there another secret res tunnel? By the abandoned ship. Mermaider, mermaider, mermaider. What is it? Crackish. Wee. And 3 on the horseshoe res. Horseshoe res is one I'm not familiar with. Oh, is that the one in the trench? That's the one in the trench, right? To the far west of the map, down in the bottom. Horseshoe res is east trench. Yeah. I don't want to go swimming down there, dude. We got 5 minutes left. I gotta get the fuck out of here. We'll check the abandoned ship ones and then we'll get out. Plenty of boats around. I forget exactly where this res is. Yo, Petty, what's good? Isn't it like... Ah, yes. Ah, look, untouched urchins. You guys ever eat a sea urchin? They're not bad. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks, pal. Cool. Am I gonna drown in here now? The other way. Yes, I had a sea urchin in Paris. Underwhelming. A scathing review from the Prophet and $12. They are expensive. I thought it just kind of tasted like the ocean, which to me at the time I thought was kind of nice. I'm spine hunting. I mean, I could probably just buy them, but now that I'm you know, so wealthy. Is that it? Caviar is goated. Caviar is pretty good. Would agree. Actually, as good as it's hyped up to be. Yeah, caviar is good. Salmon caviar is turbo goated. I'm gonna go get on the little boat now. No one else is on this map. Feels like that's the coldest take ever. Definitely not. Well, you would kind of think like, you know, I'm sure you guys have a toilet map. I'm one of the lords. You would feel that there are like expensive foods sometimes that if they're not prepared correctly, can be just like pretty underwhelming. And still expensive. And there's also like expensive foods that like maybe don't have like the uniqueness or like a wow factor in them, you know? Hot take, expensive popular food is yummy. It's yummu. What's the World of Warcraft factor? That when you buy gold, the game gets boring? Wow factor. Bad joke. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Just over my head, Zox. You know what isn't overrated? Cherries. I love cherries. I don't like cherry-flavored things, but I like cherries. You know what also is underrated? Cake. There are billions of bad cakes out there, but okay, the music's too loud for Greedo. I'm sorry, Greedo. Is that more suitable? I don't know if you guys play this game with a shit ton of loud music playing all the time. Greedo shot first, dude. But I don't care about hearing footsteps a lot of the times. If I go on a high roller, I turn the music down, of course. In normals, dude, it doesn't matter, dude. Just turn it up. Wish you could get pit-only cherries, Jabib. That is disgusting. I understand, Greedo. I appreciate you keeping the audio honest. I do need that, and the fact that you said something about it means a lot to me. I'm always like tweaking knobs and stuff over here, so like they change all the time, you know? If I see another Black Sash Rogue, what's the code? The code is keep your eyes open, is what you say to them. They're supposed to respond with and walk in the shadows. And that's like, you know, do you want an honorable fight? Do you need some potions exchanged? You know, like, not teaming up and like beating up on other guys, but like a pass into the night kind of thing, you know? It's kind of just like a what's up. We're a part of the guild. You can fight. Yeah, but do it honorably. Don't go for the cheap shot. There's nothing better than like two rogues, like a rogue on rogue knife fight when like you both see each other and you like invis at the same time, and then you're like hunting each other down in invis and then coming out knives swinging. It just feels really cool and cinematic. Sure, you can catch them with their pants down and kill them just like every other class. Hey, how you doing, the guild leader? I'm starting to dabble in normal PvP campaign. Welcome, welcome. No, we approve of cheap shots on everybody else, and if you're playing in high roller, dude, you know, play as you feel. It's mostly just like, you see a black sash, you know what I'm saying? You see it, you can still do whatever. You're a grown-ass man. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. I'm just your guild leader. Do whatever you like. I'm not kicking you out of the guild for anything. But, you know, like, if another guild member wants their kit back, tax them, give them a kit back. Starting to dabble in normal PvP campaign, but I still want to be able to kill monsters and farm. Is it a good idea to go rapier for monsters and dagger for PvP? Usually you invest in one or the other, not both, because if you're using a dagger, you need dagger perks. In normals, personally, I prefer the rapier. A lot of times you're not going to run into people with like bis blues on. They might have like a full kit, but it might not be very good. So just being able to parry sometimes gives you a lot of spacing options. I like double jump in norms. I can show you what I'm running. Jokester, stealth, double jump, poison weapon. You can arguably not go for stealth here and run an ambush if you don't want to be invis, but I kind of like just being able to go invis. You know, somebody's with grinding blade hand. Have you heard it's an easy boss to cheese these days? I'm sure it's not that hard. Are still able to kill monsters with a dagger? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, dagger damage is decent, for sure. Right now, the two favorite daggers are the Castilian and the Stiletto. Rogues typically lean towards the Stiletto because it has a fast 3-hit combo. It does less damage in that 3-hit combo than the Stiletto, but it does it much faster, giving you time to move, recover, etc. The Castilian does more damage, though. The third hit is like you have to land the third hit if you're using it. So it has there's a little bit more skill involved. It's not easy to be good with the daggers right out the gate. Guild leader, I made up with a girl last night in Vietnam, and she took me to her house, and she told me I love you. Yeah, leave, dude. Wrexham. I mean, that's great and everything, but I wouldn't call her again. That's clearly she doesn't. But what's up, Wrexham? It's nice to hear you're on vacation, man. Wish I was in Vietnam. We would be having a good time if I was there. Yo, show me my arena build. What's up, Terabad? You terrorize me. She wants his kidneys. You might wake up with in an ice bath with a scar on your stomach or something, dude. Bro, I already stayed an extra week. For her? Is it for her or is it just for Vietnam? Is it for them? You stayed for her. Nah, I mean, like, I don't think your kidneys are gonna get taken, man. And the girl might be having puppy love for you, but like, that ain't shit to throw your life away for. You know what I mean? Just you know, look, if you want to break it off amiably, just tell her, look, I gotta go back to the States. Come visit me. If not, I'll be back in Vietnam soon. Let's meet up again. Show me I was walking. You're not scared. I'll kidnap you. Yeah. Did you tell her you're like not afraid to hit a woman or something? I mean, no. Wrexham, hang and spend time with her, dude. If you enjoy her company and things are going well, yeah, spend some time with her. I would recommend you do not have sex with her, personally. personally would recommend you do not have sex with her. Of course, all the other jobs, very viable. Yeah, dude. I mean, worst case scenario, Wrexham, she's just after your money, dude. And, you know, you're like from the US. You know what I mean? What up, Paige? I'll show you the arena kit. More like that. I'm just gonna give you regular advice. If you need love advice, please come to me. I'm a seasoned veteran. I can teach you how to be normal and not be in your feelings. As fellows, I feel like a lot of us get very involved in our feelings, and when you get that hot blood rush feeling, you know, of excitement, anticipation, desire, and it clouds your judgment. What is normal? You know, like not staying with a girl for extra weeks in Vietnam. That's not normal. She's a girl, man. What do you need me to tell you, Wrexham? Go back to the States, dude. I mean, if you got the cash to burn, then do whatever you like, you know what I mean? But like, don't tax yourself. Yeah, what's a girl? I don't know, dude. They're not on the internet. They're hard to find. I only know work, Ross, dark and darker. Yeah, all right, nice. Solid. That's normal. I'm burning. With fevered, with lustful fever. She's the one guilty. I'm going to tell you, there's never just the one. The one takes time to develop in your life. Many women have the chance to be the one. It just matters how they conduct themselves and how you conduct yourself around them. Love is the slow, forever burning ember. It glows forever when you fuel it with the right things. Flash in a pan love is fun. It is alluring and attractive, but it does not satisfy the eternal hunger for conquest. It just doesn't. It doesn't satisfy. You will always be left needing something more. If you fuel a puppy love correctly, it can turn into something more. The main thing in a situation like that is that you make sure both parties are getting something out of it, right? You make sure that there's some reciprocity. She wants your attention and your affection. You give it to her. You have a good time together. You take her out. You spend a little money on her. You know, that's just fun. That's just being chivalrous. That's just like the right thing to do. Changing your life for someone is incredibly dramatic to do, and a lot of times it isn't going to be what you think it's going to be, which will leave you unsatisfied. The arena kit. Pardon me. Where did I put it? Here it is. I'm crying. Thank you, Guild Leader. I've been there before, Wrexham. It's a nice place to be. The main thing that you've got to feel is don't have regrets for your actions, even if they go poorly, even if they go great, whatever. You legit don't even know a true person till like 3 to 6 months in. It can take a long time to learn someone, actually. Yeah. She gave me tongue action. That shit is crazy, dude. There's going to be more tongue action in your life, dude. You've gotten it once, you can get it again. Want me to be my wingman when I go to Vietnam? Yeah, dude, of course. Can I bring my wife? She's actually a pretty good wingman as well. I will nut check any sweet lady you'd like. Nah, bro, American Girls Are Cooked? Nah, there's good ones out there. It's just like people everywhere, dude. It's not true, Wrexham. It's just where you're looking. Literally, any person can have their opinions, behavior, etc. changed. One of the great principles of the human species is we are programmable. Yeah, but really, Chad to spend $100 just to go out. True, dude. True. It is expensive to go out in the States, absolutely. But like, you know, that's where you get a job for it. I mean, I got a job. I don't want a job, but I got a job. You know what I mean? I gotta take my wife out. I still gotta take her out for $400 dates, dude. I'm fine with some nuts. Girl dick goes hard. All right, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, but I'll still check them out for you, Greedo, is what I'm saying. I will say something that is incredibly attractive to the opposite sex no matter what is having a skill set. It's not necessarily having a good job, but it's having a skill set. Whatever that skill set is. Could be something that you just do because you love it. The kit, right. Rondell, Fizz Power, Fizz Damage, Castilian, Fizz Damage, a little bit of armor. Shadow Hood. Nothing crazy. It's all damage, dude. These are the real pride and joys. You're getting 8.5 physical damage bonus off of these. Can you imagine girl with erectile dysfunction? Yeah, I can. I know a couple. Fangs of Death. Tattered Cloak. Headshot damage. Frostlights. A nice craft made by yours truly. I can imagine myself with erectile dysfunction. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, dude. Trunk hose. Nothing crazy. Nice rugged boots, you know. Decent move speed here. The real trick is just having a really high physical power bonus and headshot damage with a Castilian. That's really it. There's literally no action speed on the kit. Action speed is a myth. I don't know, this girl's so beautiful. I just think it's worth it. Yeah, if it's worth it, she'll come to visit you, dog. What about armor pin? I have some armor pin on the kit, but not a whole lot. I don't... You have 45 base as a rogue, so building into it, I think is... You don't really need to build into it. Build headshot damage. Headshot damage scales better than armor pin. Wrexham's like in his early 20s, man. He's getting a taste for the first time. And he's like an early 20s like Gen Z dude. So that's like being like 16, dude. I'm turning 30 on the 11th. Nice, dude. Yeah, he's having a good time, man, but you can't get wrapped up in that shit. If she's the one, dude, she'll come and visit you. One now. Yeah, clearly. You guys can't figure this out from the context and the... I was not trying to blow him up, but clearly this is the first one. He said tongue action is crazy, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you say that when you get your first tonsil hockey in. I mean, write to her, dude. Send her poetry or whatever. Post on her live journal. You know, comment on her MySpace or whatever. But dog, what are you gonna do for a job in Vietnam? You wanna get paid Vietnamese money, dude? You want to fight the other boyfriends that she might have? You can climb coconut trees for coconuts. That is pretty sick. You do not want to get paid Vietnamese wages. It's true. You need a corpo job, digital nomad. True, digital nomad is the way to go. Now you got something to work for, dude. Let this shit light a little fire under your ass. Because, just in general, life isn't going to work off of, just your emotions. Unfortunately, no matter how much you hate it, you have to do paperwork. Yeah, savor the moment, dude. Whatever you can do to savor the moment. I think staying the extra day is actually not a bad idea. It's maybe a little skits, dude. Maybe a little crazy. Not a bad idea, though. Do not sleep with her, dude. I'm telling you right now, don't do it. Don't do it, dude. I'm telling you as a friend, as an older man, do not sleep with her. Your feelings may change afterwards if you do, and the passion may fizzle out strangely, for her or for you. Don't do it. If it's worth it, she'll come see you in the States, or you'll go see her again. You know what I mean?
They're watching you, big dog. They're watching
Prince,
you.
welcome in, Raiders. We're just giving some love advice here. A nice Monday evening.
They're waiting for you to drop the goal. They're waiting for you to come up short. They're waiting for them to be able to say he doesn't have it in him.
Welcome in. Shout out to Prince.
Dog in him.
Prince, you might have got my boy banned.
It's a one shot, one opportunity. But you're going to be tested, big dog. And if the world doesn't believe in you,
You want to hear a little dish?
Does. Let's go.
Jaromsky might have been the one who started the trend of figuring out how to cheese gear into Squire to Riches. And you posted in the creator content thing. He had made a YouTube video about it. And Grayson blew his spot up. I think he got like a 2-week ban or something like that. Who knows? I don't know how long it is. He got banned for making a YouTube video and maybe doing the bug like 3 times. Yeah. I mean, you didn't know it. You didn't know. How would you know? You're just like, yo, these guys are abusing a bug in this game. Which probably caused Grayson to do a YouTube search, and then he probably found Jaromsky's video. You know what I mean? I didn't say anything, I don't think. I think you posted in like the... I can show you the post if you like. Can't weasel out of this one, okay. Hopefully he searches Map Genie. Yeah, and all the ESP hacks and stuff. I could be wrong. I could be. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. This is just Prince. This is not Prince Cahill. My bad. I just saw Prince there and was in streamer mode and missed the rest of it. It was this guy. It's not you, Cahill. It's just the other Prince. It's one of your cousins, dude. But look, yo, this guy, this is in Squire to Riches. The guy is rocking a unique Warmaul with 9 fizz power, dude. Sorry. Oh, I'm not even showing it. Here. My bad. Prince. The guy's name is Prince, dude. It's this guy. Prince. Here's the picture, dude. Squire to Riches. Guy's got a 9 fizz power Warmaul going to town. You better believe the rest of his kit is also unique or whatever. Fun, right? Fun. Good game. Good game. My bad, Cahill. I was mistaken, and your virtue is still intact. Unlike Wrexham's, who is soon to lose his virtue. Going down a wild ride. Okay, well, the music is audio duped. Perfect. Perfect. I'm an idiot. Is that just what punk sounds like? No, that is... It is also what punk sounds like, but that's not... Is this hell? Sorry. I'm sorry. It's probably been like that for a minute. There's something that I got that was purple or something. Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong kit. How's that? Can I play the game now? Can I go look for spines again? I can't. Oh, it's the... Yikes. Mr. Brightside on acid sounds like maybe a weird form of torture. It's probably nice for like the first 15 minutes. Dude, I might have to get the do-rag out. My hair is crazy and getting in my face. It might be time for the wave cap. Need the eye patch on. You know, I'm thinking about it. What other Dark and Darker streamer is going to give you tips on romance? Maybe Morty. Maybe Morty would give some good advice. Wait, where am I? Okay. Morty treats his girls decently from what I'm seeing. I don't think I didn't misspeak, dude. I didn't misspeak. I think Ken could probably give you good advice, personally. I think Ken would give you good advice. He'd probably tell you to forget women and just work out. Which is probably good advice. It's probably better advice than I would give. What are we going to run into? A druid, a wizard, of... Ken advice. Is he? Is he a rainbow man? I would be a little surprised. I mean, dude, the guy's got enough testosterone for at least 3 guys, so. Pretty sure he's got a kid? Ah, that's sweet, dude. Urban Gents woman advice? It probably starts with... This is bad. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm going to say it anyway, dude. Clip it. Send it to Urban, dude. Tell him to come fight me or something. I'm going to say it probably starts with, Shorty, let me buy you a drink. Glocktane has a wife and their interactions seem healthy. Yeah, Glocktane is a man who could keep a lady under wraps. It's probably the big wizard hat. You like that, Shabib? You like that one? Ship it, dude. Clip it. Ship it. I hate the fish, dude. The fish, I hate them. It's the big whiz hat compensation, though? Nah, he's compensating for his medallion. The wizard hat is compensating for the medallion. If only the fish still dropped rings, dude. If only anything dropped rings. Ah, look. A spearman. I do like how fighters tend to rock the spear a little bit more on this map. That's kind of nice. Like the... taking a weapon for its benefits on a map, I think is pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Druid. What's up, dude? He's seen me? Perfect. Suck it. Yeah, you like the double jump? The cannonball, dude? The cannonball is the rogue's secret water maneuver. The double jump cannonball is where it's at. I'm scared. Aren't there supposed to be 2 over here or something? Someone's gonna swim down on me. Blue throwing knives, let's go. Do I gotta farm these in high roller or something, dude? I don't want to farm these in high roller. Have you guys seen what this map is in high roller, dude? I've been spat on by so many damn little penguins and shit. It's awful. Then they turn into a bear immediately, and you're like, ah, great. You caught me in the middle of the swing. Your one hit does all my HP now. That sounded like player sound. It is really hard to differentiate between The different burbles and gurgles that you hear. It's kind of annoying, don't you think? I feel like they should make a more obvious sound when a player is swimming close to you. Druids are literally unplayable after the minor changes to Shapeshift Mastery. I mean, I do feel like a significant amount of fun was removed from the class, but that fun is at the expense of other players, right? And their enjoyment. It's definitely still playable. I have a 335 MS Bard kit that catches penguins, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I lament them and I eat them for breakfast, dude. That is sick. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh. 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 Cannonball. Don't I know that guy? Don't I know that white lizard? You get it with a, what is it, Allegro or Accelerando or something like that? Huge. Yeah, wasn't that like a nick? What? I know that white lizard, dude. +9 agility gear and dancing feet perk with flute out. Oh, dude, and you rip them apart with the shriek, with the damage flute song. Ew. Your hypersonic sound waves just pull their ass apart, dude. Oh, look. Look, a crocodile. Is he gonna turn into something? Oh yeah, you better get away, dude. You better turn into a little rat. You better get out of there, penguin. I'm coming for you. I can't tap shit fast enough. Whoa. Suck it. Fatality. Dude, that's arena training. That's what arena will do for you as a rogue. You might not want to play arena as a rogue because it is less fun than the normal game, without a doubt. But you will get good at that or die. A lot. The quick draw. You're gonna thank me later. Are there arena awards this time? Supposedly, yes. But dude, you know it's gonna be like Blue Orc. You know it's gonna be Blue Orc, dude. We got Red Orc, and now they're gonna give us Blue Orc. I wonder if someone killed that one crab that's in the middle of Penis Island. My damn crabs, dude. Blue Orc. I mean, like, I'm here for Blue Orc, dude. You best believe I'm getting Red Orc. You gotta be able to hit that jump, right? That's a sick jump. Are you? It didn't give me the double jump? I fat fingered the double jump. I'm playing Red Orc right now. Nice. I don't have mine unlocked yet. I still need 70k or something. I keep spending all my gold on... Yeah! On Cocktrice quests. In hopes that they do something with the... anything. Honestly. In hopes they do anything with the workshop. But with our luck, the workshop's gonna make you green gear, and then you're gonna have to do like some dumb quest for forever, and then like by the end of the season, it'll make you like purple gear. when everyone's running artifacts and legendaries and crazy uniques, you'll be able to get purple gear. Shiver me timbers. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum, fellas. Okay, so you know how like skeletons don't have voice lines, and like most of the mobs in the game like didn't have voice lines, but recently, whenever they add like this suite of mobs, dwarves and pirates, they have voice lines and stuff, right? Yeah. You'll get blue gear when you defeat the lava boss, right? I hate the slipstream in the opposite direction. There's something about the pirates call out that's like a little... It's like too corny or something. They go, walk the plank. Get your hands off me booty. Or whatever, right? Slap both me booties and call me Sally. Whatever else they say. But the dwarf ones are good. Yo, what up, babe? What up? Yo, are we Team Harpy or Team Mermaid? There's a snake in my... But someone pours in the water hole. Yo, dude. Money. Want up both? Oh, dude. I'm dead now. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. They get so close now. Something changed about their, like, animation. Do it, ass. Do it. Suck it. I mean, what else would a South Korean developer think pirates say? But South Koreans, like pirates, I thought. They're like big pirate lovers. They're like sea admirals. Oh, I see. They want to wear a white wig on the ocean floor or whatever. They're not going to Davy Jones's locker, dude. I get it. Thank you for clearing that up, Jabib. I mean, like, Alexander, I don't think you're wrong. I definitely don't think you're wrong. But like, they got it right for the dwarves. What is he say? He's like, you're digging in me gold. What are the dwarves saying? The dwarves also saying some crazy stuff, dude. But like that dwarf, I think mermaid coffins are probably good. I'm just single-minded, you know? I'm a simpleton. Let's check it out. We'll see what's in it. I know the mermaid like corpses give hats. You talk about my diggers? Shorty, let me buy you a drink. She bought us drinks to drink. We drunk 'em, got drunk. Isn't the next line after that part where he says like, and now she thinks I'm cool. There's some sea invasion from Japan, Korea pulled a Thermopylae on like the 1500s that keep making movies about it today. Definitely, dude. All right, fair. That's like their World War II or whatever. I mean, they did have one of those too, but maybe it's more like a Gettysburg or something like that, you know? Like I can see a bunch of Korean guys like putting on wigs and doing like some naval reenactment stuff. They're Alamo, yeah, nice. I'm East Coast, forgive me. They're Alamo Draft House? That's where they go to watch the movies about the naval sea captains. Torn sail. Whoo! Banking it. So if you guys are not aware of this, if you go to any of the other two maps besides Crypts and Goblin Caves, the likelihood that you run into dinguses accelerates. Because there is also a certain type of player who is trying to avoid the big dogs or whatever. I might be one of them. Am I looking for easier wins? Yes. People buying Shark's Tooth or what? Nah, I'll keep the Shark's Tooth. Make a necklace out of it. Any of this stuff good? Nope. We'll keep the diamonds. Fill it in. What is this, 100 gold? 2 Mage Power? Oh, 300 gold. Incredible. There are also some juicers on water map. That is true. There's juicers on every map. But just like the likelihood that you run into them is like, you know what I mean? Like you're going to maybe run into a guy who's like doing his quest or trying to just like make gold or something like that. My 3, yeah, I knew it was you. I knew it was you. You can buy it back on the auction house. I recognize that white lizard anywhere, dude. Look, I got something, a little secret in store for you guys. Once, I've got a fence, but he's on vacation, okay? So once my fence gets off of vacation, should be around Friday, sells the artifacts and stuff for me, only plays water map, HR, a druid, dude. What do you mean, a druid? We also know one. Me as you know. Me as you know loves the water map, dude. He grinds that thing so hard and is like a rich man because of it. He's got like multiple eggs and like, I don't know if he's gotten an artifact yet. One of the goals I'm going to do is I will be putting together like budget rogue kits, right? Like just like decent, solid, decent HR rogue kits. And I'm going to put together several of them and we're going to do giveaways for them. Straight turbo with 2 Trolls Bloods on them. I mean, there's like people that, like, I'm not saying that they're in bad gear, but they're still dinguses. They can still be outplayed, right? They're not like in Goblin Caves. You get fights where like you like bat an eyelash at a guy, and he's immediately like closing every door on the map and like drinking like 600 blue potions, right? To like make up any sort of difference in like you got a very slight advantage of him by winking at him, and he thought he felt something. He thought he felt it move, and so then he immediately is like just trying to drink his problems away. And like, it's hard for me not to get like suckered into a chase because I go, you're running away, coward. Yeah. But like you just eventually wind up playing into their advantage. It's never a good idea to chase if you run into that guy. You should avoid that guy because he's never going to fight you unless he has the advantage. I'm constantly fighting Bisc-geared Slayers. Yeah. I mean, Slayer just has such high aggression, dude. Such high aggression points. Can deal so much damage so fast. The only way to deal with them, which you're very unlikely to run this class in solos, is by playing as a wizard. And you just go, explosion, explosion, fireball, splash fireball, and the guy's dead. Nick, did you buy it back? Let's do a little bit of ice caving, shall we? Sork worked on water map. The Sork is a cool class, for sure. This kit's too nice to run. I'll run the kit that I killed the bard in. It's not a bad kit. It's just not a great kit. Check out these gesture pants, though. I've been seeing more class variants in the ice caves, which has been pretty nice. Some fighters, some bards. It was all a ploy to get killed found 9. It was like an autograph, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. I would love to basically start doing a thing where I'm like fleshing you guys out kits. You know what I mean? Biss rogue kits are curated for other melee classes to scoop up. That is exactly true, Sharkman. Yeah, like, I mean, I feel like as a rogue, you kind of have to run Biss. And so, like, everyone goes like, there he is. Get him. Whenever you show up anywhere on the map. Dudes will literally stop fighting each other to come and kill you. Yo, Jason is about to hunt this man down. Blood is in the water, dude. I think that's the cape. What cape? This cape? Nah. Where did I put the cape I had for this kid? And the boots. These boots. Everything else looks normal. I gotta make a cape or something? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure it still made the same sound. I can't play West. I die for free. Yeah, I can't play West either. Dude, every time I wear Biss, somehow the whole map shows up. I know, dude. It's just how it goes. I'm gonna load in, leave early. Nice, dude. UAV. Get the UAV rolling out. Oh, yeah. I even had this cape. This was the cape I used to kill the bard. +1 magic damage, by the way. What's happening? Beat powder, what's happening? Oh, the sound. Strong sound, dude. That's a strong sound. I immediately checked all my things to make sure that nothing was too loud and doubled up. That's the sound of wealth, dude.
Hooray!
What are the rolls? Ah, dude, they're so bad, dude. What's up, Darabed? Appreciate the follow, man. All off rolls, dude. Literally all off rolls. I'm thinking 2 full chests, maybe 2 full chests of Death Bloom. That might be pushing it. Two full chests for sure, though. 92 more followers, dude. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the Maid costume. Add in some artifact gems to modify artifact item. I'm glad you can't do that. The Delirium also isn't that good, but they'll sell. Viola will always sell, dude. People love this weapon. And honestly, I love this weapon too. 20% move speed, 20% action speed loss, dude. You lose the fight, you get hit once. In solos. Wait, I need poison weapon. And we need creep. And I run rupture, because I'm plain Jane. Very boring. 10 unique gems for an artifact modifier? Well, then it just would get RMT'd, won't bet. You know what I mean? Silent steps needed? It's not needed, but I like it in the Frost map because people are a lot more likely to be like killing mobs and looting and stuff like that. I don't run it on crypts or goblin caves. And it did get me that Viola kill, without a doubt. Creep got me the Viola kill. Absolutely. We almost killed a Xerxes Bloodthirst Viola team in Ice Caves and the other night too. Also, people go in the Ice Caves to like to like bash up noobs, you know? They like try this stuff out. It's not the first artifact guy I've seen. I've just lost the other times. Usually because I'm just like not in like a good gear. I can't hear rogues if they crouch walking. It's how they're on top of me anyways because of how scuffed the audio is. Creep is awesome if you play like you have creep. I agree. It is the one perk that will make you feel like a rogue. Unfortunately. Have you guys all seen the data mined rogue perks? No one wants to fight in ice caves. They all run away. But it's hard for them to run away, is the thing. I feel like I put creep on and zone in on being sneaky. It's a different gameplay. This is why I like the class better than any other class, right? I like sort of like figuring out where my opponent is. And in ice caves, dude. The fact that you need a perk to be a rogue is super shitty, yeah. Invis is also really strong, but like you can do a lot of misdirection with creep even if someone knows you're there, right? Like for instance, the play that I did on these guys, on the bard I killed. Yeah, I'll tell you, Shark Gaming. Just give me 1 sec. So like the play is you act like you're running deeper into the room, like you're running away. Then you hit the creep and turn back before they get into the room. With the torches and the darkness are a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're turning lights off, you know, behind the guy, spooking him out a little bit. There's just like him not knowing exactly where you're at will make people just start freaking out and stuff. You can get a couple cheeky hits in a lot of times. Okay. You're going to have to just listen to the sound of my voice, Shark. These are bad. They're bad. Don't get excited. Sneak attack. It's a skill, so it's your Q or your E. Your next melee attack deals an additional 10 physical damage. If the target is not in combat, it deals an additional 20 physical damage. And I read that as it deals 30 damage total if they're not in combat, making it 10 better than Rupture, but also more subject to PDR. Nah, it's not. Rupture's 20 damage, and it doesn't get mitigated by physical damage reduction that much because of it ticks for a low number. So, if you hit someone with 70% physical damage reduction, you know, you're doing like 12 damage with this thing. Decoy grenade. I agree that we should have like a low HP, like shadow clone move or something like that. Yeah. Dude, in solos that will burst, you will 2-tap almost every class if you catch them off guard. I mean, I don't 2-tap classes and I'm already dealing 20 damage. KO. So 10 more damage is not going to 2-tap them because it takes 4 to kill most cloths. I'm going to say it. I don't like these leak perks too much. Nah, I don't like them either. So this one is kind of interesting. Lethal Mark. 15% hard. Like a hard 15% of PDR reduction for 8 seconds on hit is huge. 2 to 3 tap by rogues in arena, yeah, but in the regular game it's a little different, you know, unless you're running into like Abyss Rogue, which isn't happening all the time. It should be about 3 taps with someone with like a high kill kit. But in arena you kind of need like super high strength. In the regular dungeon you need like other stats, right? You need like move speed, you need dex, you need different stats. Sneak attack would work better on a head attack. Not impressive though. It's not impressive, I agree. It is like a little bit more damage than Rupture or something like that, which is kind of cool. I want Poison Burst move that lets you burst poison weapon stacks. It was such a cool mechanic to play around. Yeah, that would be fun. I personally want like a skill shot that if I hit you, teleports me behind you. Like a hard to hit skill shot that if it hits you, I teleport behind you. I don't go invis or anything like that, but I just right? Throwing a shadow bolt or whatever on a rope knife. Something, dude. Nani? Nothing personal, kid. Pshing. I'd also like a katana and a wakizashi, please. And those little grappling shoes. that that ninjas can wear. I don't know what they're called. Last perk is interesting for mosquito rogues. Yeah. The Apex. Yeah, right. Mirage, right? Something like that, like a little Shadow Jutsu no Kagebushin no Jitsu. And you make it like an extra guy. And are you okay to tell us where the leaks are? They were sent to me privately. So the last perk is called Trickster. It gives you a 25% action speed while using throwing weapons. So faster throwing knives. Poison, bleed class, I really like Mosquito. 25% action speed on throwing knives is Mosquito. There were Ranger perks, and these are going to make you depressed now that you've heard the Rogue ones. So Ranger gets, and these these are like still being worked on. 25 is not as much as you think it is. Long Shot Expert. This is a perk, not a skill. Deals additional damage as the distance to the target increases. Up to 20 physical damage. So the Windlass, the longbow can already shoot across the room. The elvish bow of truth shoots in a straight fucking line, dude. Yeah, 20 damage from range across the room. I get a conditional maybe 30 damage. Maybe it's just 20. We don't really know. But like right now, Shark, also like where are you gonna fit these perks in on your kit? What are you taking out? You gotta have like 2 perks to augment your stealth, basically. Point Blank Expert. It's another perk. Deals an additional 3 true physical damage to targets within 3 meters. So the shotgun is going to deal an additional 15 damage if you hit with all shots. 15 unmitigatable damage. Thanks, one shots. We got one shot windlass, one shot shotgun. Where am I safe? Nowhere. Wind Fletch is another perk. Increases projectile speed of arrows and bolts by 25%. Making those arrows harder to dodge. I just don't think Ranger needs to have like they shouldn't have close range. Like they've got backstep. Don't give them another like close range like insta kill. How many insta kills the class need, dude? Wind Fletch is going to be mandatory. Yeah, makes your shots harder to dodge. Absolutely. 25% more move speed is crazy. There was also a fighter perk that was leaked. All consumables have 100% effect increase. All consumables. So, like an insane potion chugger for everything? Yeah, I mean, right. Blue Pot's insane? Yeah, but it's for a fighter. And then there's a healer druid perk that was leaked. Targets near the aiming point are automatically selected, and single target magic aimed at the selected target will not miss. Like healing druid already is like, nah, that's it. That's it. Shark, let's just hope we get like a stealth perk rework in here somewhere, right? Not being able to miss on druid heals is crazy because it's already the healer class that doesn't need to aim. Wiz Cleric is next after Rogue Ranger, yeah. And I would imagine that there's probably going to be some stuff sprinkled in, kind of like the fighter, druid, Yeah, Wiz Cleric is next, then it's what, Bard Warlock, and then Sork Druid, if they even get a rework. Wizard should have more, they should have more control spells. I personally would just like to see subclassing added to this game. Where the principle of subclassing is you get something taken away and are given something else. For instance, like a wizard might lose a fireball, but get Cone of Cold, or, you know what I mean? Get some other type of like control spell. Like Slayer is a good example, right? They're like good in one dimension. Cahill, that's a lot of that is because of how impossible it is to build magic resist. Right? Most of the magic resist is like trapped behind gear you don't want to wear. If you actually build a magic resist kit, wizards do like no damage. But you don't afford it because like most fighters I see in the arena are building all straight damage. Stealth rogue with all the poison damage and be a weak physical fighter. Yeah. Specialization sounds awesome. Trade-offs are a great idea. I think every class needs something like that, right? Where you like you bolster one aspect of the class and lose another. I build 35% MDR is like not a lot. Think about if you have 35% PDR. That's like not a lot, right? You're still getting 2-tapped by a Bardiche. I'm talking about like 60% MDR. Yeah, you're maxing MDR, right? Yeah. I mean, people do it for physical damage all the time, right? Evocations would be good. No friendly fire damage, so I chain lightning my teammates. Yeah, exactly. But like, you sacrifice some damage or something like that. You can't have maybe some of the perks go away, right? You cast slower or something. Clairvoyant Wiz gets to see through walls spell. You can see the outline of the players at a short range, and maybe they get like a teleport or like a dimension door where you can teleport your team, right? At long cast time, but positioning. I've completed a nice blue kit. Yo, Gimbal Man with the 14 months. Let's go, dude. 22 strength, 10% headshot, 10% physical damage bonus, 29% physical damage reduction, 122 HP, 302 MS on norms for a Castilian Hide Rogue. Yeah, solid. Solid, man. Good luck out there. Wait, there's no necromancy in this game. Necromancy wizard, right? Listening to that notification made me shit myself. Perfect. Let's get in the dungeon, shall we? Did I do all the things correctly? I did. Correct. Nice. The game effectively needs trade-offs, right? You shouldn't be able to have everything. There are some classes that kind of have everything. The game will never be fair. Should never be fair. I brought my rapier in. But individually, for each class, trade-offs are better than having access to everything. Specialization, I think, would add an interesting dynamic. It would also allow you to embolden sort of the class fantasy a little bit more for whichever class you'd like to play. Maybe you could only specialize in one class, you know? You couldn't do them all. It's kind of like prestige classes in Dungeons and Dragons, you know? I don't want to go that way. I have to go that way? Rats. Are the armillary spheres still selling for like 700 gold? Fighting is cool, but why can't we collect snow for snow cones? I agree. Everyone complains about cross-classing, but it broke metas and no one knew what they were fighting. I love my spine. Yeah. I mean, who didn't like to do that? You know what I mean? But like, what happened? It didn't really break the meta. Everyone just took barbarian and cleric perks. Or if you were like a wizard, you would take like Dreamfire. dream walking or whatever. Just standing, just eating that one for no reason. So that you could cast spells while being essentially immortal. I think multi-classing is like fun. It's definitely fun for like a day. It's fun for a weekend. 2 weeks is too long. Hiya. This room is such a pain to clear, dude. A lot. That's why I kill him with the invis step, dude. How about just dying to mobs in general, dude? All the time. I've lost Death Bloom to mobs. Twice. You're gonna talk about some bad feelings, dude. That'll make you feel real bad. I lost it to a similar situation that I'm in right now. I just didn't bring enough heals. Hopefully we kill someone. Interesting. We follow the breadcrumbs. That's why you take creep.
Losing artifacts to mobs is some real shit type shit.
I needed those heals, dude. Yo, how did this guy get around? He's Faustian. Looking for groups. All that move speed doesn't help you if you don't hear your opponent. Old shoes? Interesting old shoes. Maybe we take the old shoes? 3 Agi Sharon. Dude, I'm letting that. That's rotting, dude. Did they nerf the Wendigo? I feel like I used to have to hit him with 10 Hellfires. No, you can just Hellfire his chest. Where before I think it was kind of bugged. Okay, okay. We gotta wrap around. Did I get all his heals? I gotta go through the room I don't want to go through, but let's go through it. Kinda nerfed him by fixing the bug, yeah. You can do a pretty fun thing as a rogue where you go in Viz and it makes him do the yell again and then you just stab him in the belly. Excuse me. Are these guys even worth looting now? I hate you. Oh, I hear sounds. Interesting sounds have been heard. I think this is maybe worth the risk. Make weapon skills applicable for swords or daggers, not just daggers. Really enjoyed rapier this season. Never gonna happen, dude. Not a bad idea, but never gonna happen. Unfortunately, now is the time I must strike. Do we have some time? Sounded like that man kited the Yeti off, eh? Did he kite him off into this room? He was charging up, dude. He was charging up, and that was his moment to heal. You guys didn't see him charging up, dude? I don't need that many keys, dude. I'd rather have 100 gold. The gold bangle, I think, sell for like... Yeah, he was doing the dark offering. He was trying to KO Kin times 10. And we slipped around his sinewy hydra. That's why you run creeps, dude. Everybody down here is just looting and hanging out. I don't know about you guys, but I shut this door. Bullying friendly Ice Caves players. Dude, that guy was about to kill me with one shadow ball. He does it twice in a row, dude? Is he cheating? I don't like that door being open one bit. Cloth pants that are bad. Bad, bad. Fine. You want Toxic solo lobby? What's happening, dude? Am I gonna lag out or something? I've invested in unique gems at the peak of their value, burned thousands of gold. Brutal, dude. You see this guy? This guy's bugging out. He's resetting. I'm scared. I hate fighting the shielder. Oh, he's gotten... He's gotten wise. He's actually grieved. He hitting it, doing the doggy, dude. I just tried to, dude, I would like to get my items back, please, you fucking rats, dude. You shitty mobs, dude. Give me back my items. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, dude. The dungeon's turned on me. Something bad is happening. Just kidding. Oh. Oh. I invis too early. Everybody likes the crocodile man, eh? He's actually looking at another player that he can't get to. Ooh. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Shark. I love getting creeped up on by another rogue. That's all. I always tip my hat. You know what I mean? It's a firm handshake all around. Well played, well played. You got me. What am I supposed to do? Caster Croc Sanders go to 4-wheel and headshot protection is pretty nice. I think all of them are pretty good. And they make you look like a crocodile. Don't you dare. Don't you dare cast your wind poison on me, you wench. Sometimes you open a chest and you go, there should be bis in here. There's not. Nice, dude. I got excited for a second. I love a Marauder's outfit. Frosted feather. Frosted mini wheats. I swear the harpies will not drop legendary daggers. They're incapable of dropping legendary daggers. I don't want blue ones, man. I don't want blue ones. It's all blue. It's oops all blue. Nah. Yesterday on stream, Foxman asked the gold pile for an artifact, and literally 5 seconds later pulled a cinder. You can pull it out of the pile? I didn't even know that it's possible anymore. Or was it like laying next to it? Where's the cool room at? Pretty far away. Locked room gold piles now. Oh, they can come out of the pile. Incredible. Not the free gold piles. Yeah, right. But where am I going to get a key, dude? Come on. I feel like nothing drops the key anymore in the ice cave. We got spider, skeleton. Get a key from the gold chest, loot gold pile, I guess. But then I gotta go look for like gold chests, which is also like a giant pain in the ass. Don't see me. Don't. There is one down. Alright. We'll check it out. We'll kill all the ghosts and stuff that come on. Okay. Alright. We'll check it out. Oh, nice. Eyeballs. My favorite. Give me the archer. Do the thing. He's there it is. You bastard. Oh, the side hit. Turned him too hard. Come on, ghost. Is there a dumber mob in the game? Just take one lockpick to GC, go to the gym room and loot the chest every now and then. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, we got one. And those are all bad. Charnel room is straight north. Good luck determining the dumbest mob in this game. The ghost is very silly. Yo, what up, Mauricio? My favorite is pod spiders, but only because they respawn so fast. That's your favorite mob in the game? You crazy ducks? That's your favorite, like, most indeterminate mob. I like when they're bugged and you kill the pot and then they, like, jump out. They do that little, like... Or when they float. I think it's nice when they float. And they fly away. Do it. Swing. Swing for it. Now, last time I was near this room, I had a bunch of cool loot on me. It was very scary. Thought that was a torch. Oh, we did. Oh, he went for the second. I hear the sound of the gorillas. Bonk whiz? It's gonna be a tough fight here. We'll try for it though. Well, now I'm nervous. A bonk whiz in that room is not good. Maybe we assume it's safe now? I'm freaking out, dude. I swear I heard a skeleton growl. Monkeys are still in their cage. Yes, I do take my time doing this. One more peek, okay? Alright. Feeling safe now. What up, Mania Psychery? Such beautiful skeletons. The nice news is that they come back. got to keep the door closed, eh? Woodsman axe. Survival bow. Perfect. My favorites. Pretty close. I don't bring bows out of the dungeon. Not if I can help it. How many hits are on these piles now? Just 5 or something? Or like the 10, these are to the 10 hit piles now. It's like 3 or 9. Nice. Okay, somewhere between 3 and 9. Great. So that was 3. It's 2. It's either one or the other. All right, nice. Still got a little bit of time. Perfect extract. 2 perfect extracts to take. Probably should pick up that woodsman axe and loot these things a little bit faster, but who cares? Debuff duration. You think I'm taking that one out? I ain't taking that shit out. Last hit. Block pants, dude. More warlock gear. Nice. Hydrate, I think I'm the last TM warlock playing the game. You might be. Oh, I gotta go the other way. The demon? Really? Come on, demon. Come on. I'd like to see you get me when I'm behind 2 ice walls. Here it comes. Still had a minute left. What'd he get? Oh, nice. Just some cool loot. I do like hunting these guys every now and then. Not a bad run. I completed a quest somehow. Great. let me get the feather back. I think those sell for something, maybe. To Gweef the Wyvern kill. It doesn't always go in your favor. $66 luck on pants. Nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. Worth it, dude. Oh, wait. Okay. You tried to tell me. I figured they'd be like, I thought luck would maybe be worth a little bit more. But I am the idiot. I mean, so did I, but how can you know? Can I do this one yet? I cannot do that one. Great. The bags are getting messy again. I'm going to have to spend some time reorganizing them. 3 strength on low boots. Anybody buying that? Not enough space. Dude, blow me. Gold bands are for a quest, but I guess the pricing on them is over now. Who is buying those capes? A warlock, I guess. For the debuff duration bonus or something. With the Xerxes, or I don't know. Nice. 2 magic power? 2 magic power. Is that the price? 2,000? Yeah. Magic pen. Why would you put magic pen on it? He wrote. We'll give someone a discount. Three agi, 3 knowledge is kind of nuts. Show me 3 agi, 3 knowledge. Well, what do we have here? There's no way that sells for that much, right? Maybe 20k? What's the tax on 20k? All right, we can risk it for $1,000. I guess debuff duration would also be like for melt and burn whizzes? Nah, because it doesn't affect the debuff duration on your target. It affects the debuff duration on you. So classes that like do something and then get a debuff, right? So like for Warlock, you like get a debuff whenever you like Dark Offering, I think. Whenever you cast Xerxes, there's like a timer that spins, right? For when it can zap again. It's a debuff. So if you lower your debuff duration, it'll zap faster. My man's got the luck kit. My man thought he was going to be doing a luck run. He didn't even get close. I gotta get rid of some of this gear, dude. My God. Show the kit that I'm rocking right now. Here's the kit. Stiletto dagger, leather cap, headshot damage on it, rondelle for a swap. Put it over here. More headshot. Necklace of peace. Nothing crazy. A lot of PDR. Pretty nice jester pants. Think I got these for like 400 gold. Nothing too crazy. Just solid all around. 129 HP. Almost 30% physical power bonus. So 40 with... yeah, it'll be about 40 with when I'm stabbing. 23 action speed. PDR is 41.3. Welcome in, Blue Equal. Not my finest kit, but you also I did get one of these. The stats are pretty bad though. Making sure it still makes that sound. Oh, do I run? Maybe we take a greater life potion. See what happens. Definitely gonna die this time. Definitely dead this time. Got an interesting room arrangement here. Sort of liking what I'm seeing. Sort of in a bit of a hot spot. Door hygiene. I need to be on the other side. Which side is better to cross on? I don't think it really matters that much. Definitely this one. Yo, look at my daggers though. Yo, look at my daggers, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm gonna fail all my keys, dude. Not like this. Door open over there. Interesting. Let's see if this guy's looking good enough for a poke. Oh, he got it with the last one, dude, from the reduction. Should have backed off and gone for the long range shot there. He died. He died twice. Nah, he made it. GG's, free beast. Guy's in a nice kit. Better than mine. He was swinging when he came out of stealth. Yeah, maybe we would have won there if I waited a little bit. Hard to say. I'm not really built to fight like a tanky fighter like that with a halberd. That's more of a Castilian build. Ooh, unlucky. Whatever. So I've got about 20 more HP in this kit. What's the headshot damage? Probably not that high. 3.5. Nice. Would I run a Fang of Death on this kit? Probably. Let's give it a shot. Should have swapped the dagger in. Now we've got a quest. Ah, fighters are so tanky, dude. The halberd does so much damage. Took some good hits there. Good trade. Just kind of an uphill battle with a stiletto. Close to 2-tapping. Definitely 2-tapping with rupture. I just want to knife fight people, man. Oh, I didn't bring any rockets in. My mistake. You guys are gonna be nuts. Are with it. Run it back, dude. Less stabs to kill the Yeti is a good sign of 4 less stabs. I'll collect the Yeti's teeth for fun. What up, dude? Gold pile will be there. As long as I don't let anybody get it, right? Aww. Ain't nobody in the dungeon yet. take the file. I'm bummed I lost to that fighter. Should have pulled back a little bit. Too cocky. Now I'm gonna run into a wizard or something. Two weapon damage crossbow might sell for something, right? I think I heard cobalt sounds there. I think it's the song I'm listening to. It is. No pyramid. Can Ye still drop a key? This is... I don't want to do this. Go this way and wrap around. Who knows? What up, Kiwi? I know, the items get shuffled around so much, it's hard to know what's real. Boat sounds. Ooh, a 3-tap on one of those feels very nice. Is that interesting enough to take out? Maybe. One's been... That's it. Is my map empty? We gotta open door here. But then went where? Oh, he died. Oh, he died. Pick up some more bandages off of him. Time to hit the abyss. Every room is pain. In the ice caves, every room is a pain. Down in the ice caves. Guess we gotta take him out. Double dagger comp is not very good, but since I'm running creep, I kind of have a lot of the advantage. And it's giving me a little bit more armor pin. But you are very, very slow. It's just 10 armor pin with the Castilian, though. Oh, and I'm dead. Hey, look where we are. Nightmare bats are no joke. I know, dude. He just got smoked by him. Thanks, pal. Nothing looted? No, like one dead player. Interesting. So I already had the shielder on aggro. By like walking past him earlier. So if I uninvis in the same room, like with his character model, the kobold, yeah, right. It's the same kind of thing, right? Like, it's just like proximity, dude. They just have like they somehow also have line of sight, but then they also have like proximity. Like if you're close enough, they just aggro. They're cheat. They have ESP. This is my favorite cinematic or whatever, like splash screen. You know why? Because the barbarian is hurt. And I like that little red kobold in the back. The Mystic Stag is also a nice one. Another room where the mobs are basically bugged. Sick. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Slatos, we played it. Do I have a webcam? I do have a webcam. Yeah, we played it last Friday. The game seems very promising and fun. It's definitely like, you know, in the friend game category, but when it full releases, dude, I'll play it with the chat for sure. I think you can have maximum of 3 people in your party. But the puzzles are fun. The combat's not crazy or anything like that. It's maybe a little mundane, I guess, but like, it's very interesting exploring the dungeon. You have to kind of like level up. You gotta like upgrade your crafts to get further into the dungeon. And the crafting is like pretty simple. Big pile room is close. I was kind of looking for this circular room. See if I can find some lockpicks. Everybody wants a piece. Yo, why do you ask D&D all day? It's maybe a better question. Is it like because my refrigerator is running or something? What? I swear my dagger just went through that guy's head. Yeah, right? That was kind of weird. Only bad loot in the dungeon for guys like me. Gotta check the big chest, dude. It's a big chest. That's about what I expected. Always open the big chest. No pause needed. Okay. He cheated. With consent. Correct. Pause. You're pausing for consent. I understand. Spider. Just a quick look behind. Spider silk. Time for some cheese, baby. Kind of wish some gear types didn't drop for lower rarity. You mean like always getting Wendigo in trails? I just so if you see someone wearing a courtly dress or something, you know it's like epic or rare. You can. There's like a slight difference. Double winless, baby. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, dude? What you gonna do? Very close to getting that opener on him, you know? It was a nice kit. Gone to the wayside. Had I been a little faster, I would have closed the gap on him. All right, I got another one in me. Do we got anything that's worth bringing, dude? We're gonna get rid of some of this trash. took my hand crossbow, I guess. I watched some Rogue Arena build videos. Would you recommend the same items and build for solo? No. In the arena, you are building for no movement speed. You don't need movement speed in the arena. You can make it work, but you're going to be slow. And being slow will sometimes get you killed, just like it got me killed there. What is it? 3 dex, 3 strength, 2 dex. Sure. What? Green duck strings are 700 gold. The market is so dumb right now. It's just because they take so much copper to make. And everything takes copper. Let's give this another shot, shall we? Some nasty fights tonight. So 700 doesn't look so bad. Yeah, I mean, they're probably not going to go down in price because copper is always going to be that expensive. Nice to not always be running into casters, I suppose. Maximum pain. If only the windlass didn't just slow you so much, right? Then you'd have a easier time not getting hit with the second one. Sell? Yeah, always left and right. Unless he does like his big dash or whatever. And I'm dead. Yeah, you can legit just dodge everything the Yeti does by going left and right. Warlock. Pretty sure he's dead. Come on, dude. I hate that move, dude. Nice, thank you. Hell yeah. This is the part where I find out that Giant's Toe is like 7,000 gold. Where'd my boy die at, though? Hell yeah. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I mean, of course, I didn't think he had anything. Frock. Dude, everything about this is bad. You guys are real jerks. This is such a hard... Like, the only reliable way to get there is going all the way up and around. Which, like, come on, man. Come on. I'm gonna pull a bunch of weird archers and shit. Oh my god, the shielder is over here too? Hell yeah. Just kill the mobs, you cowards. I guess I mean a guy probably looted the mid and ran. This skeleton is also lost and is now aggroed onto me. Pile's still up at least. Of course I didn't reload, dude. And it's a warlock, finally. Suck it. I don't think this guy's got anything nice. Could be wrong. Yeah, yeah. Those are nice. 5.3, I think, is a lot of spellcasting speed. I mean, that's probably a couple thousand at least. Now I get the match where it's all Warlock. Where were these guys before, dude? Where were they before? Wow. Was that 1,000 gold? Dude, hitting the demon transform there? It's a long wind up, man. That one shadow bolt though was like half my HP. Sling. What was that? Royal what? Okay. Let's say ultimate or my. Nah. Just checking for meds. In bed. Autocorrect. Can you delete that? Hey, man, you better get off Ice Caves. My kids almost killed him. Yeah, Breezy, I got you, dude. Hold on, wait. Wait. Can I just pin it? I don't think I can delete it. I can, like, mute you, I think. I don't think I can delete it. I'm too old to figure that one out. I understand what you're saying, dude. You're coming after me. Vanish me. I gotta add that as like a thing, dude. Where you can time someone out for like a second or whatever. What a good room. What a good room where Ranger 2-tapped me. It was a free tap, I guess. I did live with 1 HP. It's feeling more fun than normals? Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's a little bit more on the line, you know, a little higher pressure. They both, I feel like they both have their advantages and disadvantages. hell did that spider come from? I don't know if I've ever seen one there. I think someone is in the spider room nearby. Could be mistaken. That's how they all go, dude. Down to the wire. This guy's the boss farmer we saw earlier. Yeah, don't judge me for doing that. But he deserved it. Threw a purple potion, dude. Threw a purple one. Only take up one slot if you drop bandages. I don't want to drop bandages or throwing knives. I'd much rather have those things. So he looted up this room, probably all of it. Yeah. Purple prot pot, dude, will save your ass. No creep, though, right? Like, that's the difference in not running creep. You can see how he, like, he knew where I was, like, from a million miles away. Invis requires like 3 perks to be decent. Requires 2, but yeah. Right, ambush and creep are basically both doing the same thing. They're getting you close to your target. Let's go check the big pile. Interesting. Have you ever had anyone hit you with one of those revealing powder things? Oh yeah, all the time, I bet. Literally happens all the time. Maybe that mob died from our spawn point? Four stabs feels bad. Nice. Well, I don't need to go kill the Wendigo then. Charnel room is... Oh my god. Alright. It's nice that there's like an item in the game that completely counters the main crutch a rogue uses. else? Warlock. Dragon sounds are scary. Could be the Warlock's path. Could be someone else's. Dogs are still up. What, dude? What's going on here? Bolts. Recurve bow. Nice. Ain't knowledge? A wizard might like that, eh? Reses are sort of far. We might be able to take them in. Wish I knew that these things could drop unique named. Would have been doing this a lot sooner. Right, yeah, of course, yeah, but that's what I mean. I would have been doing this a little bit more, you know? Oh, they changed it in the last patch. Interesting. Chest, 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 chest. Oh, dear RNG gods, you have been so merciful to me. A chest would be the icing on my cake. And we know how much you love to eat the cake. Ew, 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 ew. Is it working? It's not working. Ew, 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 ew. Is it because I'm mocking them? Maybe. Free will. Ooh. This is a drop bolts kind of situation, I think. Last hit, maybe? We got extraction on the top, not bad. Best in slot loot, for sure. Now I fall into the void. Oh, he didn't make it. He got knocked off. $2,000 in treasure? Not bad. Where am I going to put all this stuff, eh? A lot of it is bad loot. Not bad. Those are 1,000. Keep those boots. I like those boots. I too am a hoarder. It's mostly I just don't like having to go through everything again. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather spend my time playing the game than like going through a bunch of shit. There's no way that thing's selling for 2K. There's absolutely no human possible way that it's selling. You need a fence? I'm working on it. Might have one soon. Courtesy of Blinn. Oh, nice. Making money already. We'll sell that. $1,000 gold, but that's how much it costs to the guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, those aren't expensive at all. That was a waste. Does have 2 magic power though. I'm probably just gonna carry down more treasure. What will we like? More damage? Headshot damage? More action speed? Probably not. Used to be a fence for a couple of big time streamers? Yeah, sick, Gonzo. What's like the percentage you usually get for doing something like that? $15%? Nice. I'm a market kind of guy. I mean, that's pretty sick. Can always appreciate people who play the game that way. It is kind of fun, like watching number go up, trading around, finding the trends, getting a deal. I think that's sort of another reason why I think the marketplace should show up before 3 weeks. 3 weeks is like a little too long. I mean, I'm glad that solo self-found is in the game, for sure. Too knowledge, too edgy? What a weak chest. I guess we check the gold here, right? I don't know who's using those and not something else. You know? Every piece of gear is like bonk warlock gear. Let's see if we can pull this without pulling other shit. Could be impossible. Two-stat and three-stat is huge, right? Because you could roll it, you could just gem it and get lucky. Regal Gambison with 3 decks definitely sells. 2 bars. Oh, you bastard. Nope. 6-min cap. Nice. Wait a minute. Through the wolf hall? Sure. What's the price on a stack of wolf pelts right now? I know they're like a couple hundred each. Don't pull those guys. 800 for 3. No need to farm them then. Oh, come on, dude. And I'm dead. Extra thick pelts are 400 each. My inventory's already full, and if I get... I guess I could stack them, right? Good looking out. pile definitely gone by now. Are you, dude? Huh? This is why you need creep, dude. It's all warlocks now. I'm going back to creep. Guy literally like turning at the last second, right? I mean, it's not like unobvious where I'm at. But like 2 in a row though? 2? Red marks cheating both shows. Wouldn't be the first time. You think there's a gold underneath this tile? In like the spider hell down there? Imagine cheating this game. I mean, like, they gonna be cheating at every game, dog. Any classic Ice Abyss map, I have game theory optimized in my mind, dude. Is it a gold chest down there, or is it just like a lion's head, dude? 50-50. I mean, it's not 50-50, because if it's gold, it's always gold. Do I go down there and look for the chest, dude? I know, but so right now, gold chests are just always gold chests. And either it is or it isn't. Good point. I don't want to go back. That guy will see me, and he's got the advantage up there. Interesting. I don't think he's interested in coming this way. It's a bard. He's buffing for the boss. Hell yeah. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're speaking my language, dude. That's the type of kid I want to be running. No, I forgot. I'm dead. Oh my, how many mobs are in this module, dude? I can't even get in the door. If we go to the north, there is a possibility we can look for a key. I really think Rogue should be able to break ice. Let me, like, bring a special item in to break it or something. Club. Nope. Not bringing that one out. Okay. I wonder if I should be running ambush instead of armor pin. I'm walking around like I got creep on, by the way. Interesting. It doesn't make you that quiet. Do we make money off of those? No, won't bring them out. Let's just say if someone's like killing monsters or something like that, it matters. But like if they're quietly listening, they're gonna hear you from like a million miles away. I was hoping there was going to be a gold back here. Watching Jay's last parry video, he's using creep and people are still shooting him out of stealth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It doesn't save you, dude. Even with creep, people can hear you. It just requires like someone has to be paying attention. We'll take it. We might not get anything better. else would a gold chest be? I forget what that other room is with the zombie. What is that one? I don't know. We'll look around. I mean, we'll still get a nice, like, a pretty good payout from this. A couple thousand or something. Just use the map genie. I need a Game Shark, dude. How about we see if someone else is right? That's the wrong room. Alright, there's like a million moms on this side. Maybe this is the learning round when we don't get lucky, dude. Fine. I guess we can check the top, yeah? Still fighting, I think. Promising. Last phase. Fuck that guy, dude. We know who that is. We know who that is, by the way. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wanted to fight. I could have done the same thing. Yeah. I wanted to do the same, but you know, I wanted to prep for the fight since I was low HP. All right, now where is the treasure pile? Ah, here it is. Too bad I don't have a pickaxe. Ice Skate's been pretty good, man. Pretty solid all around. He got the sender. I don't think so. We've had some good fights. I've definitely died a couple times. But you know, I just killed a guy. I just got revenge for a guy who was... He had switched to spear, I think, but I think he was a double... I think it was the double crossbow ranger. Picked up a viola and a delirium last night. off stream, unfortunately. So I don't have any footage of it. Where'd you get the viola? Off of a guy's corpse that I killed. I killed a bard in all golden gear. On the ice maps, yeah. Viola off some RNT. The guy was RMT for sure. I don't doubt it. Yeah. This is the first time I've killed someone with an artifact when I didn't have one in solos, dude. That's the first time, and I've been playing this game for 7,000 hours, so. Last hit. Chest, chest, chest. Make it all worth it. Make it all worth it. Iron Mace, please. Alright. Ultimate gym, I'll take it. At this point, I'd rather keep the throwing knives. Little clip of the bard loot? Nice, dude. That's sick. You bastard! Bring me back my loot! He definitely just took the first thing, which was probably nothing. Because I think if it's an artifact, it's always like the last item. I could be wrong about that. Little hectic. Hectic on the fight up there. Money. Do I feed this to the cockatrice, dude? Kills dragon in 2 stabs. Most powerful dagger. I mean, look at this bad boy, dude. How do you record? So usually, like, I usually just record through OBS a lot of times, but I don't necessarily record all of my footage. And a lot of times I just wind up using YouTube VODs or... I mean, it really wasn't that impressive of a fight. The guy literally, I ambushed him in a door, dude. Replay buffer is the play, tap in. Alright, I have to check it out. I mean, like, filming through OBS basically just, like, fills my files, like, full of videos that are incredibly long and I don't necessarily want to scrub through all the time. It's a lot easier to sort of, like, make a note on when something happens, sort of in a stream, and then, you know, going from there, right? Just pulling it off of a VOD or whatever. I'm also not the most, like, clippiest, showing you my gameplay all the time type of streamer either. I kind of like the tutorial angle and, like, weird art shit. But there are clips of me. Am I feeding this to brain? Use brain. 645 as opposed to 400, extra 200 gold. Yes, please. We'll go back to the tavern. Ladies, you like the performance? How have I been doing this evening? Right. Not bad. Some good action, yeah? Some good, hot action. Deliciously served up in front of you for a tasty buffet. You've watched me get my ass kicked? and do some ass kicking on some guys and some bad kids. Guys and some okay kids. Do you guys have an opinion of which is better? Running creep, not running creep? It's a lot harder not running creep. But you're better in the clinch. Hard to know. Nice. I wish you guys knew how many times, yo, Lynn, yeah, it's this is the original tavern, dude. Have you seen his? Have you seen this, guys? Total poser, dude. Running cream or not running cream? It's always cream of the crop. For me, creamer. Hello over there on YouTube. The Newports are frying me? What, you think it's going to be Marlboro Reds? Have you heard my voice? You think I was smoked Parliaments or something? Come on, man. I can't really tell from here, but it almost looks like it's, 100s. I hope they're 100s. Sometimes just looking into the tavern. Sometimes I just off stream just leave the tavern up just so I can look over and I go, it looks like home. I look around my room and there's beer bottles everywhere and stuff, and I go, shit. Just need a giant TV on my wall. True. How have you guys been enjoying the wipe so far? Right? We're kind of at the terminal point where it's Juicer City time, right? It's either like you're running piss to hopefully make it out with some loot, or you're coming in looking correct. Spec bags 50K. I mean, dude, the inflation is insane. Hook the ladies up to ladies. Can I have a beer? Of course, Mr. Guildleader. I've looked so hard for different tavern girls. Impossible, dude. Impossible. I can't find any that are better. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Because the best part about it is you guys don't know where they're from. 9 out of 10 wipe. I hope they keep the content flowing. I think they're doing really good, man. I mean, last season we were already down in the dumps for players, right? It was like months of like 1,000 players. Wombat knows where they're from, dude. Hell yeah. Looks like a certain pirate movie. Incorrect. Where's the man? I don't even remember what the name. It's from a game. I do not remember what the name of the game is. It has there's like 5 words in the title. Sick game though. Is that really Jim Carrey, dude? Are you talking about the mask? Yeah, did you see the mask? He's got a real mask, dude. Why do you think they made that movie? I saw those tavern girls in the gas station DVD Game of Bones, dude. Yeah, good one, Creamer. I'm just saying, Jim Carrey's in the movie The Mask. Someone recently made a post somewhere on the internet about impersonating Jim Carrey with the mask. So I'm just saying, why do you think they made the movie The Mask? He's always been an impersonation. When you put on the body of Jim Carrey, the persona of Jim Carrey, right? You do Jim Carrey things. Like, talking with your ass cheeks. Of course, gives you the superpower. I gotta get rid of all this junk, dude. He reminds me of Tom Green, but if you've seen Tom Green, yeah, he's in the opposite direction. Yeah, I agree. Tom Green sort of lost his edge a little bit. I think it was the 4chan abuse when on his own private show, just getting constantly trolled. I think maybe drove him a little insane. Not like in a bad way, but just made him like more normal or something, you know? Like it wasn't all fun and games for forever. It's crazy he was basically doing podcasts way before other people and didn't become Joe Rogan. He's not as charismatic. He's just not as charismatic. Joe Rogan appeals to like everyone, you know, like he was on like a beloved show, Fear Factor. What a crazy show, right? You see those people, they ate bugs. They jumped off a big thing and almost drowned. Right, it's like the same reason why, I mean, like, if you're just on, like, a game show, Chappelle Show, bingo. News radio, bam. News radio, dude, nice. Gimbal.
Where's the man?
Think about it.
Where's the man?
All you need to know is that the guild leader is telling you only the things that you need to know. I'm keeping you up to date. Hold on, wait for it. Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold that. Stare deeply into my crystal orb. You will learn all that you will be up to date. I will make you feel connected to all things. Yes. Pay attention to the man on the screen. He'll tell you many things that are true. They're all true. It's just my honest opinion. I just like talking to people and hearing what they have to say. Yes. Yeah, sorry about that. Too much? Not enough? News radio is crazy, dude. It's crazy, dude. Frozen Hearts selling for anything? Oh, mamma mia. Thank you, Mr. Windigo. What about a Pegash with 3 Vigor? Maybe? Something?
Where's the man?
Pretty cheap.
Who's the man?
If it's cheap, that means we can buy it again. What about the Valiant attire with 3 strength? Anybody liking that? No one's liking the Valiant attire. Which might mean... check something out.
He climbs the limbs in the light, but brings the streams at night. Get a leader.
3 strength,
He climbs
Valiant
the limbs
attire.
in the light, but brings the streams at night.
Not bad. It's a little low on the vigor, but it's got pretty high armor rating. It's a nice cheap alternative to a, what are they called? Like a Roman chess piece? No, about the same. Interesting. Is all gear just at an all-time low? Vati was taken, dude. Nice. What up? Hey, guild leader, how much is a gold coin chest worth? I have one, and I've never had something so valuable, so I don't know how much to sell it for. It's at least 150k. It's at least 150k. And most likely, you're going to use it for a trade. You're not gonna just like sell it. You could put it in the marketplace. If you put it in the marketplace, you'd probably go under 150k. You probably could, for a full chest, trade it for certain artifacts right now. But also 150k goes a long way, man. And congratulations on finding one, dude. How do I even move that much money in a trade? So typically you trade other things like 3 spectral bags, right? Spectral bags are 50k right now, so you know, they're easier to sell in the marketplace. So you break it down into smaller pieces, right? Something that you can offload. Spectral bags, you could sell one at a time. And if anyone is trying to do a trade where they're like, I'll do 2 and then another 1. Just go next, dude. Go next. Be patient. Don't let your greed get the best of you.
Where's the man?
Make sure the trade is even. Everything's in the window that you like. Mouse over all the items. Don't let someone trick you. Spectral bags are what? 50k? Yeah, 50k. 3 spectrals in a bag for a chest in the trade. So that'll all fit. So that's what? That's 50, that's 170k, so they're 170k.
He climbs the limbs in the light, but brings the streams at night. Get a leader.
Yeah, you also could just tell them to fill 3 full spectrals, yeah. So what, spectral holds what, 5k? Or is it like 4 or something like that? If they hold 5k, you could do 3 full spectrals. Keep your fighter kit, you'd lose a little bit of money, but also the next guy you find might not have that good of a deal. In my opinion, just get the cash, man. Yeah, I'll check your kit out, 1 sec. $450 a pop, not bad. Okay, in English. Hello there. Hello there. Dylan Hunter. It's got the halberd. You can't go with a legendary halberd? Legendary halberd 2 weapon damage, too expensive? Because if you're rocking Fangs of Death. Oh, maybe this is an arena kit. It's an arena kit. Personal feeling? I'd rather you have magic damage resist than projectile damage resist. No, I was saying go to the guy offering, yeah, and tell him to fill a spectral up and upsell him. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, do that. I'd rather see you have magic resist than the projectile damage resistance, because you're more likely to get like chunked out by magic damage. But I think this is a pretty strong halberd kit for sure. You just have to be very cautious of pushing a wizard. Because what you're at, you've got a little magic damage reduction there. That's -5, so you're probably just breaking even.
There's the man. Where's the man?
Check it again.
Who's the man?
Oh, you gotta swap. You gotta swap. Nah, Nice, dude. That's juicy. As long as you got a swap kit in, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I think you're solid then.
He climbs the limbs in the light.
The boots could be better, but
But brings the
I think
strings
those are
at
great
night.
golden boots.
Get a leader.
You're probably hitting like an absolute truck, dude.
But brings the streams at night.
30 magic resist? Woo! Not bad. Not bad. What's your MDR in this kit? Are you hitting 40? Swap to full armor when opponent has 0 magic is actually meta as fuck. Yeah, for sure. 59.1. That's great. Let's go. I wish I could build that much MDR. If I could build that much MDR on a rogue kit, I could do it without sacrificing everything else. Unfortunately, my chest piece has like 15 magic resist. My rogue is high up, bro, and I'm just trolling. Nice. Where'd you get your rogue to? And could you carry me? Pretty please. I'm like perma envy. Is that the way to do it? It's peekaboo. Nice. Sick, dude. Sick. I think we've diced each other up a couple times. Perma invis, the way to go. Let's check it out. Solo queue or with the squad? Because I think it went 99% solo. Yeah, I think I ran into you as solo. Yeah, I like lost 200 points. Not this arena, but the last arena. And basically climbed my way back up. Redid the kit. And climbing my way back up again. Perma invis. So you're running hide mastery. No armor pin. No thrust. You're running hide mastery.
Where's the man?
Do you drop dagger mastery or not?
Where's the man?
Because I've seen some rogues not run dagger mastery or not run poison weapon. I just feel like it's too much damage. I'm thrust, weak point, hide, and hide mastery. I see. Yeah, makes sense. With poison weapon or dagger mastery, right? Thrust, hide mastery, running weak point. You're running a stiletto with weak point, or you're running Castilian with weak point?
But brings the streams at night. Get a leader.
Rondell Castilian. You think you get enough hits with the Castilian? Do you have like an action speed kit or something?
Streams at night.
It just feels like weak point's not enough.
Get a leader.
47 PDR, nice. My kit's like 55% physical damage bonus. Have like 35 action. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Just PDR and action speed. Solid. My PDR kit did not have enough action speed on it, and I went all damage. I'm like 4 tapping fighters though. But I swing too slow to take advantage of weak points, so I just run rupture. Because cutthroat is silly. Cutthroat's just not good enough. I wonder what my... Can you see the... Where is it? How do you get there? You can get there somehow, right? Tough, dude. Tough win-loss ratio, dude. My screen is very small. Yeah. We were hanging out in the tavern. 610 wins, 642 losses. Is this like all times or something? Positive kill death ratio. Could be better. I definitely haven't played 1,200 games of the arena this season. Gets kills, loses. Can I see the arena kit? Yeah, for sure. Rondo Castilian. I got armor on it. I could have a little bit more damage. That low rolled. Whatever. Could probably buy something better. These could be higher, sure. Missing out on like 1.5 physical damage bonus. So that'd be 2 physical damage bonus. 3 physical damage bonus. This low rolled also. These could be higher also. But I'm only missing out on like 5% physical damage bonus or something like that. The action speed is cripplingly low. It's about 2 seconds to get a full combo. You going to dump money into it to upgrade? Yeah, probably after I sell the Viola. I might try to like mint it out a little bit. Just maybe swap a couple pieces or something. We'll see. It's not really, you know what I mean? Like, it's not necessarily really the gear that much. Do you run any buff duration, any cooldown reduction on your on the hide kit? Yeah, I got one. I got a Viola and a Delirium solo off a Bard kill who definitely had RMT'd. My first time. Are Grimmies actually Biss over Dexter Strength rings? I just wanted the split, you know? I think roughly they're about the same. I don't think there's, you know, you're losing 1 strength or 1 vigor, right? It's not that big of a difference. You need HP. You know, these are giving me... Oh, hold on. It was literally the same HP? Yeah, 136. It drops it by 2, you know? 4 HP is not bad. Where the peekaboo at, dude? Bear Gooch. Is it like Bear Grylls? Suckcock IRL. Good name. That's the wrong hole, Dad. Jeez Louise, dude. Are these guys just showing off their names or something? The Rim Reaper, dude. The Rim Reaper. I fart in my cat's mouth. Bro, that's how you get parasites. Buy some niacin. How do you spell niacin? Fuck it. Suckcock IRL, I think, is pretty good. Then I get free drugs from the hospital. Bonus. Wouldn't you feel a little disgusting if your character's name was wouldn't you like be a little like, isn't there like a moment where you look at your character and you're like, I did name him like I pee on my own head? You know what I mean? When you feel like a little embarrassed? You're like playing the game seriously. I feel like at a certain point I'd be like, why'd I do that? It was fun for a laugh for a little bit. Rogues. Nice, dude. Nice. Sell cheap gold and items. Three vig like Acton's got to be worth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not bad. We've made about 15k this evening, which would cover probably one of those kits, but I probably have enough things to replace. You know what I mean? There's enough stuff in my inventory to replace it. Maybe it's not as good, whatever. Some things maybe still need to sell. Who knows if this leather cap will ever sell? Not bad. A little bit of cash over this. Right behind yellow there. The haze blade. I would love to have a haze blade. I should get a haze blade. Beautiful. A fast kit. Yeah. The Grand Brig. Swinging fast, dude. He's got the tangle threads, dude. He's got incredible tangle threads. How much were the tangle threads, dude? The tangle threads are crazy. Nice frost lights. 2.5 mil, dude. I believe it. Buff duration on the shoes. I'm just kidding. They had to be like 10k or something. It was 18k for run roll, and then you got lucky on the gym. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. And hit both gyms. Sick. I mean, legitimately, those are probably worth a couple 100k. You know what I'm saying? Those are probably worth a couple 100k. Like one of a kind pants. What's the haze blade price? I might buy a haze blade right now. What do we need on it? Probably physical damage bonus, physical power for sure. Oh. There is none. 1.6 is the highest for 22k. Do you notice anything with the drunk effect? Is that you ever like go in for a stab? It doesn't work off of your Castilian, right? It only works for that weapon. Hit them. Yeah, right. Do you notice that like anyone like miss you more often or something like that? Because it's like not that. It's not even like the full drunkenness effect, I don't think. And it lasts so short. Well, this is not bad. For 3k, Sure. People panic sometimes. Nice, dude. Yeah. What's like the best Shadow Hood? Can you even find one, dude? Does it even exist? Three strength, ungemmed. I like 50k, so I sniped it. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad for a 7k. $30k, dude. Paid $88k for my cloak and gemmed it. Nice. Wow. Crazy prices of the items, dude. A max roll higher for opening the door. For invis longer. Ah, the brain on this guy is huge, dude. With what, like CDR, buff duration? Yeah. Nice. Hey, yo, ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the critical hour. Now, I will tell you a couple things real quick. I am trying to get into a Monsters in Memory beta. The full game will release next month, I think. Something like, no, it's like a couple months, I think. But in a short while, Monsters in Memory is going to go to early access. If we get in, I might play a little bit on stream. It is a incredible explorative MMO. There can be PvP in it, although I think the PvP leaves something to be desired. I think it's nice. It's just like a chill game. I'd like to see more of that world pretty bad. So many MMOs that come out with Flock. I might try that one out. Monsters and Memories is a little bit different. So it was all volunteer time, built the game. Many of the people who worked on it have worked on old school games like EverQuest, other MMOs and that sort of stuff. Literally just a passion project. They haven't taken really a dime. They might have some investor money, but they haven't taken a dime from the public. They put some of their own money in, that kind of thing. I think the beta test has 11,000 applicants, and games like EverQuest and the EverQuest offshoots like Project Quorum and some of the other private server sort of things that people made kept like 20,000-30,000 people, man, since like the early 2000s. Like, it's like people that are my age and older. Like classic kind of MMO feel, where like you play with like your dad and your mom and your sisters and your cousins and shit. There is no hand holding. There's no map. Right? You've got to learn the whole thing. There's not a lot of information out there about it, and I guarantee you a lot of people that play the game like won't be interested in making a wiki. Called Apogea. I did play Apogea. Apogea is fun. I don't know if it has legs as like a real game, but it's like a fun like couple day. It's mainly a PvE game. There are PvP servers. You can play PvP, and there is like loot drop. But it's not going to play like a PvP game. You know what I mean? Bleachy, welcome back. Just about to wrap up. Just talking some games, some things that are coming out. I love Apogea. I think Apogea is a great game. I just don't know if it has legs, right? Like, everyone's kind of just like, when the game comes out, like, everyone grinds it super hard. Like, could you play that game for a year? Could you play that game for 3 months? It's kind of like that short duration window that it's open is like the nicest part, right? If you could play it casually for 3 months, you know, you gotta hide at every blood moon. Because there's one guy who's gonna never stop playing the game. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be, and if there's like, you gotta pay for a sub, you gotta pay to respec and all this sort of stuff. I thought some of the things that they did with Apogea kind of made the game less interesting with some of the nerfs and that sort of stuff, in effort of sort of balancing things out. It's so hard to level up in that game. I just miss a classic MMO. Look at Monsters and Memories. Legitimately, check it out. There's like 25 classes or something. Monsters and Memories. Yeah. Check it out on YouTube. There's a lot of dev casts for it also, where a guy basically, the lead, talks about all of the sort of design principles if you're interested in that sort of thing. Great little podcast. Guy's got a decent personality on him. Great to listen to him while you're doing laundry or something. I don't know, I like the playtest before last one for Apogea. I felt the same way, where you could get like pretty overpowered and have like a nice build, and like felt like you could explore the world a little bit. They like cut out the damage of a lot of perks that people were using, and like you know, you can still be fairly powerful and stuff, but like you're not as powerful as you were before, and so exploration becomes a little bit harder. And I kind of feel like that game, like the game's got hype and is fun for like, you know, 2-week playtest. A game like Apogea kind of needs like Guild Wars or something like that in it, right? Like if you ever played Ragnarok Online, where they're like castle defense, we're adding a bunch of new perks and making the tuning point perks come out sooner, making pathways between trait trees. I definitely think they'll do good work on it. Which upcoming games am I excited for? Beta Decay. Supposed to do early access in Q4. Ragnarok Online is basically my childhood. Hell yeah, dude. Beta Decay, Sword Hero, Airframe Ultra. Those are 3 games on the top of my list that basically all have the same graphic style. Monsters and Memories is another pretty big one. Sword Hero looks sick. 1-player game though, you know. For my MMOs, like, a competitive MMO is fun and everything. But a lot of times, like, I kind of want my MMO to just be like this really slow grind, you know, where you're just kind of slowly building up power. There's no race to the end sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, you're meeting people along the way. There's a high level of, like, togetherness, social elements to the game. The game sort of forces you to collaborate with other people, or you could take a solo class. You know, that kind of thing. You know, that moment where you find like a good grind spot or a good monster to kill, some rare loot or something like that. It feels kind of special. Where not, because if a game is like overly competitive, then everyone will like chew the game up really fast, right? You'll like eat your food quickly. And I feel like you miss an element of the game, right? Then the rest of the world is just kind of dead to you. But there's some things in Monsters and Memories and like in EverQuest where the zones have like multi-tier content. So like high level guys are there doing shit. Low level guys are there just starting off, right? The zones are really big and have all these different sort of things in them. But it's not just like, I'm in the newbie zone, I'm in the level 10 zone, I'm in the level 20 zone, I'm in the level 30 zone. You kind of have to, you can get to the highest level many different ways. Meet people, create stories. Monsters and Memories is all about it. There's a couple other games that are coming out that are similar EQ clones. One was called Evercraft, but it's changed its name to like Arcarangius or something like that. It has like Minecraft graphics, but EverQuest, whatever. mechanics.
but brings the streams at night.
I think that's interesting. Minecraft graphics for an MMO, I'm not really crazy about.
He climbs the limbs in the light.
I like when things are stylized, but not like a direct rip.
Get a leader.
I am really pumped about Beta Decay, though. 41% action speed on my rogue. That is a shit ton for a Castilian. Fizz damage is what, like 15, 20%? I have like a huge chub for like giant robots. I think that game, it just depends. I don't know enough about Beta Decay to like really say one way or another, but like the look is good, the feel is right. It's got big robots. It seems to have some type of like crafting element to it. All the guns are like the same guns from like Counter-Strike 1. It's about 22. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just don't want to spend that much money on an arena kit, man. I built this arena kit for like 10K or less. Maybe I'll put a little bit more money in it, a little bit more. You know, it's like an old car, you know, like an old pickup. You just okay. Here's a couple more thousand I put into it. Like I think you win more games not based off of the kit, but based off of how you're playing. Once you get over a certain hump in the player base, also in Arena, you start picking up people who know how to play the game, who know how to play with a rogue, know what rogue's strengths are, you know, like can help you on a flank, can push with you, all this sort of stuff. You can borrow mine if you want. Mine is jewelry and cape when I play fighter. Might take you up on that. I'm interested to try out the like shit tons of hide. You know what I mean? Sneaking around. I mean, being visible as a rogue in arena is like a absolute death sentence. As soon as the enemy team knows that there's a rogue, they're hunting you forever. I love it so much, bro. Just being invisible all the time is sick. Of not SSF Arena is you can pass kits to buddies to try. Would agree. Yeah, that is maybe one of the, and between yourself, right? Main kit when I'm farming PvE mode is all unique stuff that gives action speed. I think I'm over 50%. Holy shit. They waste so much time looking for me. I don't know if it's optimal, but it's fun. Dude, if you're in PvE, it's all about the fun. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the conclusion of our broadcast. We'll be back on Wednesday. Still got a video I'm working with that's basically just comparing the 3 weapons that most people use for damage on a rogue: short sword, Castilian, stiletto. If you want a little quick take from it, short sword's out, dude. Short sword's out. I think Castilian is really good with high damage. I think stiletto is the move for action speed. Yeah, of course. I'm not going anywhere, man. I mean, like, figuratively, you know. I am going to bed soon. I gotta do the job in the morning and all that sort of shit. But yeah, we'll be back Wednesday. We're getting closer, right? Hold on, what are the numbers at? Let me see. Oh, yeah, dude. Almost 90 more people to follow for a Maid costume. I haven't ordered it yet, but I will be ordering it soon. I'm getting around maybe like, I don't know, 60 to 100 followers a month. So the chance that the Maid costume stream happens this month is possible. Maid, not butler, correct. It is a maid. I'm getting UwU. I'm getting cat ears, a French maid's costume. Whole thing, dude. Whole thing. I'll do it for the whole week. We'll be playing Dance Dance Revolution in it. I'll UwU as much as you'd like. I might even come up with like I gotta figure out like a cute way to do my voice. What color? Black and white, dude. It's black and white. I'm not getting a pink one, dude. It's just classic French maid. I'll wear the headband. You know. With the cat ears. Yeah. Right. Yeah, you got it. Oh, okay. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm going to send the raid off. You know what to do. Tell them the guild is watching, you know. Thanks everyone from YouTube. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Fun stream, dude. Fun, chill stream on Monday. Wish I would. The fight that frocks me up the most this evening was the halberd fighter. Should have had that guy. I should have walked away from melee and gone for the throwing knives. I think I could have beat the guy by doing so. You've heard of him. Maybe you know him. Maybe you hate him. John the Goat. We're sending the raid to him. I do like the cut of his style. He's a good hang for late night. And every now and then he gets some good plays in there. We'll see you guys on Wednesday. Keep your eyes open. Walk in the shadows, yeah? Bye-bye.